Good morning, Melissa. How you doing today? Jimmy, good morning. Vicky, good morning. Max, good morning. Look at that. We got 17 watching, 19 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Carnivore for Life, BR Boston, Duck Duck, Aaron, Colorado Springs, Sid Vic, Josh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How we doing today? Ghosting now. Feeling much better, much better. I come over here to the Loves, got me a shower. Feeling much, much better today, much better. Valier, James, Josie. I think I said ghost now, not real sure. Michael, good morning. All right. Pouncy, Jimmy. If I can get, I think Aaron's our moderator in here right now, Colorado Springs. If I can get one of you guys to throw up We the People 75's channel link. He just broke 1,000 subscribers. But I would like to get him several over 1,000. That way YouTube don't take one or two away from him later on today and he drops back under 1,000. He's doing a live right now, so if I can get his live link up, we'll rate him right off the bat. Tom, how you doing? Joe, Jim, Amber, Gary, Anna. And I know a lot of you has already been over there because I've seen a lot of you over there already. But for anybody that hasn't been over there, Walt Money, how you doing? But for any of you that haven't been over there yet, click that link and jump over there. Hit his like button. If you hadn't subscribed, hit his subscribe button. He just went over 1,000 about 20 minutes ago. But we all know how YouTube is about taking them back off. So if we can get several more of you to hit that subscribe button or more, that'd be awesome because he won't come back under 1,000. There's the link. Colorado Springs shared it. Susan, how you been? Everybody's been asking about you. Glad to see you're okay. Old Gray Dog, Jimmy, Benny, just sub. That's good, because like I say, he just went over 1,000 a few minutes ago. I think the real Brett was the one that got it for him. But anybody, or we all know how YouTube does about pulling subscriptions back off. So if we can keep boosting him on up, he may be one of the few that hits 1,000 and never drops back under. He's over there playing some Christmas music right now. He's at the house. Let's see. Good here, thanks. Work's been taking over your life. Okay, 10-4 on that. Finally got a day off. Yeah, unfortunately we have to work, right? Vinny just came over from Little Blinky's. We'll get Little Blinky's link up here in just a little bit. I wanted to get as many over to We the People as possible that hadn't subscribed to him, and hit his subscribe button. we got 11 hours and 8 minutes tops that we can run today. We'll gain back 12 tonight though, so we are working on recaps, and I didn't even realize it. Did not even realize it until last night when I stopped for lunch. Man, this freaking Loves has been thumping all day. And here I am on the trying to go out the end. And of course, not one single driver is going to sit back and wait. Not one. They're all afraid you're going to get in front of them, not go through. It's ridiculous how they do, knowing the line's about to stop, but yet they still won't let you come through. Oh yeah, all aboard. Man, that horn still sounds horrible. So we'll make it somewhere about as far, maybe a little past Kansas City or a little before Kansas City. Not real sure. Yeah, that was closed for the season too there. That there's one particular person in the group, in the chat right now, that knows what I'm talking about. It's closed up for the season. But there's always next season, right? Sheesh! Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. Yeah, Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. I'm not going to stop in Kansas City. I've got that in the title. But I rarely ever park in the bigger cities like that. Sometimes I do, but the bigger the city, the harder it is to find a place to park. That's just the way it is throughout America. That is right. Melissa was number one. Melissa was the very first thumbs up I seen now. Now, I don't get to see a lot, but I did see that. So, all day today, all of these are number one, but all day today, Melissa is number one. And it didn't pop her name up, no, but there was only one person in the chat. She said hi, thumbs up, or when the thumbs up went up, she said hi, and there was only one person in the chat, so it had to have been Melissa. It had to have been. There's just no way around it. But I guess there's ways around it. But know it, and she knows it, and now we all know it. Because it has been confirmed. So yeah, we got 11 hours, 4 minutes total. That's on our 70-hour clock. We are running off a recap. I only got 5 hours back last night, and that's the reason why I chose to stop where I stopped at. Had it not been for that, I was actually intending on coming up to Kearney is where I was actually intending on coming up to. But I didn't want to run my hours, on down. Last night, which it wouldn't have mattered because I would have ended up with the same distance today. I mean, it probably should have done it, but I didn't. Lorna, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Mary, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're new to the game, welcome. If you're not new, welcome back. Good morning. What money? I think I said what money. I'm not 100% sure. So I'll say what money. Good morning. Sassafras, how you doing? Hopefully you don't mind if I shorten your name down to Sassafras. Putting that quatch in there it might kind of twist my tongue up a little bit. No telling what might actually come out. But doing that. Out of 100. Let's get them up there. You ain't hit that thumbs up button yet. Just a friendly reminder. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. I didn't put up a short this morning, but I'm probably not going to do any more shorts in between now and home time. I don't know. I might do another one between now and home time, but just wait and do them during home time. Which now during home time, we're definitely going to do at least one live stream, at least one. Probably two, because if you remember, anybody that's been with us for the last month, that's been with us at least that long, if you remember, I did buy that pack of jerkies, so we'll do a live stream with that when we get to the house. And I also have the new gimbal that I want to try out, and I'm trying to decide. Somebody suggested taking Haber for a walk with the gimbal, but I may do that. I may do something else. I'm not real sure. Come on, you 10 cranky old men. Stingy. No point being stingy with your thumbs. Let's go. But I may or may not. I may do something else with as far as the gimbal stream goes. I'm twirling this thing around in my brain right now, which I don't have to twirl too hard to twirl anything around in my brain. It ricochets from the top of my skull to the bottom of my skull. It's pretty easy to do. But I'm twirling something around in my brain right now, and I'm going to keep it a big old fat secret, even though I've mentioned I love when people do that. Love when people do that. So I'm going to do it my own self. Keep it a big old fat secret for right now. But I'll tell you this, it has to do with semi-abandoned railroad tracks. Not completely abandoned, but semi-abandoned. Marcel, how you doing? Welcome back. Let's go with the 100, everybody. Come on. Not hard to do. If you didn't get a chance to see yesterday's short, by the way, that was just a little clip of when we did stop at the Billy the Kid grave. We'll get that link up here in just a minute. Make sure to jump over there and hit that thumbs up button for me. It hadn't quite made it to 100 yet, neither. I would love to see all them shorts start just taking off and flying. They're doing pretty good. Generally, we get about 1,000 to 8,000 views on the shorts, which is exceptionally good. Oh, and by the way, we got over 20 subscribers yesterday. Over 20 in one day. Very, very good. That is the short from yesterday. Colorado Springs just shared it. If you hadn't had a chance to see it yet, it's just 15 seconds long. That's all it is. Jump over there, hit that thumbs up button, leave a comment. Comments are always good in any video. Comments are always good. 102 people watching. So we should be, what, 92 thumbs up right now? Just to take a stab in the dark. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, and you have a Merry Christmas as well. How about we do a little Blinky raid right about now? Anybody up for a raid? Get Little Blinky's live stream link up in the comments. Send the Ride Along Gang like army his way. And now we're supposed to be calling him up somewhere between now and the delivery point. Kay's daughter lives right real close to where we're delivering to, like 20 to 30 miles or something like that. So supposed to be meeting up with Kay and Blinky by the end of this trip. How long am I going to be home for? Well, I'll get home around the 21st, and I'm not going to come back out until at least the 28th. Somewhere between the 28th and the 2nd. So that's my plans right there. Somewhere between the 28th and 22nd. see Josh. How you doing? Joe, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the boom should be coming if it's not already got here yet. How many thumbs up have we got? Fell asleep during yesterday's stream. 10-4 on that. Alright, 110. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at Ride Along Gang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. 5 minutes late. I woke up 5 minutes late today too. Now, how successful was the Blinky raid? Did we successfully get over there and let him know the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed? CW, how you doing? How you doing? That's why I like to hand out the little friendly reminders, because we do get in, a lot of us, you know, we'll get in here, we'll forget. I forget sometimes when I pop into people's streams. I forget. It's not hard to do. On Patrol was live in chat last night. Dang. No, I didn't do a 34. Not for a while. I'm on recaps right now. I've only got 10 hours and 51 minutes on my 34-hour clock. No way I'm doing a live. No way I'm doing a 34-hour reason. Well, I might do a 34-hour restart when I get there, if I get there early. That would suck, you know what? Have to do a 34-hour restart right at the delivery for home time. Man. Never seen them. I ain't never seen them with the live chat. I don't watch them a whole lot though. Rail fan video in a while. I don't know why I haven't been, but I've been busy, I guess, with our little group that we share out, you know, jumping back and forth in their live streams. I bet there was lots of trolls, like bunches of them. That chat was probably moving 300 miles an hour. It was probably able to get from California to New York in about 2 hours time. Of course, I know that's faster than 300 miles an hour, but still. Blinky raid successful. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. Now, since Blinky's raid's been successful, let's get We the People up. And I know a lot of you has already been over there, but let's get We the People up one more time. Let's raid his channel. I know he was live when we pulled out, and he just went over 1,000 subscribers. So if you've not hit his subscribe button yet, by all means, click that like, punch his subscribe button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, He is a live stream trucker just like we are. He runs regional route, owner operator, real good guy. And I would like to see him go at least 20 or 30 over 1,000. That way when YouTube does start pulling them, he's got slack to remain over that 1,000. The real Brett was the one that got him over 1,000 this morning. But let's put it in concrete for him. How about it? Put it in concrete. Yeah, I hear that I'm taking the cold with me. Pulling it behind us. So let we the people, let Gary know at We the People that the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. Big time raid, big time raid. We the People 75. Let's get his link going. Let's get his link up there. Give us just a second, sir. We'll have it up. Moderators might be, or regulators might be pouring them some coffee right now. We got a truck rollover up here. U-Haul car with a little bit bigger trailer. There's We the People 75's live link. Now, whether you've been over there or not, jump over there and let them know that the Like Army has been deployed. If you've not subscribed to him, hit that subscribe button as well. Let's put his 1K in concrete for him. Let's make sure we get enough subscribers over 1,000 that YouTube can't possibly take it away from him. Nothing more heartbreaking than to hit 1,000 and then 2 hours later be under 1,000. So if you've not subscribed to him, do it. Do it. Do it. The good guy, good channel. I do jump over there a lot and watch him. I was over there this morning, and I seen a lot of you guys over there, so I know a lot of you has already been there. But let's get it one more time, one more time. YouTube will sheesh that subscriber button. They will, especially at the 1,000 mark, especially at the 1K mark. Because see, here's what happens. If you're under 1,000, you're not monetized. Once you go over 1,000, you're able to get monetized. So YouTube will, I mean, they take thumbs up button. You know, they'll reduce it. They still do mine to this day. My subscriber count will go up and down still to this day. It don't do it really a whole lot, but it still goes up and down, you know, 1 and 2. But when you're at that 1,000 mark, if you go like 1,005, and we have helped a few channels jump over that 1,000 subscriber threshold. We've helped out We the People a lot. Like I say, the credit for breaking the 1,000 subscriber threshold for We the People today. The credit goes to the real Brett. He was the one that sent the raid over that punched him over the 1,000 mark. Yeah, Buffalo, Buffaloes. We got Buffaloes. No, we're on 80. 80 across Nebraska. If we was on 70 right now, we would be making a pit stop right about now and doing an abandoned Explorer. But we're not on 70, we're on 80, so. Dave, how you doing today? Because there is a place right over on 70 that's just south of us right now. I've actually done a video there on the other channel, but since we've started doing the channel the way we're doing, I would stop again and do it, but we're not there, so I can't do it. We're nowhere near Topeka. The place I'm talking about is exactly south of us right now, about 15 miles. Maybe 20 miles. However, whatever the distance is between here and 70 over in Colorado. We're on 80. We're on 80. Buffalo barbecue would be freaking sweet. Man, I tell you what, if we could do a live stream of Buffalo barbecue, wow. Yeah, that was pretty close. was pretty dang close right there. That turkey was flapping his wings with all he had, I believe. Keenan, hello, how you doing? Set of dualies. Or a half a set of duels. Short buffalo steak on the grill. Super Trucker, how you doing? Oh yeah, that deer missed right there. The deer short was even closer than the turkey. If you've not had a chance to see that one, definitely need to check that one out. That right there is the absolute closest to an animal that I've got, I think, without. I don't know if I actually made contact with it or not. I don't think I did, but I do think I rubbed his butt for him. I do believe I rubbed that deer's butt that day. Alright, Turo, how you doing? We'll get that short up here in just a few minutes if one of the regulators don't mind searching it out for me. The deer short. Probably not. Tyson, how you doing? We are on our way home. Gotta make a delivery first in Alcoa, but we are headed that direction. Big J, how you doing? Yeah. Man, you should have seen that thing coming at me with them big old horns. Good Lord, his horns was bigger than I was. I just barely escaped. Just barely. And the whole way through, I was saying, man, I'm fast as crap, boys. I'm fast as crap. We had to tone that down, censor it out a little bit. That's not how it actually goes, but you know, family friendly. What you doing, CFI? I hear y'all got a new sheriff in town. It's no longer riding with Dave, it's riding with, I think, Jay. We still got snow. Looks like still plenty of it. how you doing today? Quite a few trucks over in that truck parking. And still, there's trucks parked on the ramp. Some people just, that's what they want to do. They think that takes out the getting backed into option. Which I guess it does, because nobody can back up next to you. It was pork loins, and I forget what the flavor of barbecue was that they brought. I forget what that was. It was pretty good though. I mean, I ate the pork loins without the barbecue sauce. I liked it. It was actually better. Not saying the barbecue, the sauce wasn't good, but Juniper done a real good job on them pork loins. Real good. I'm not real sure. Take the winter off? No. No, anytime I ever take winters off, it ends up being a winter wonderland at the house. PC Games is live. Well, let's throw his live link up and send the Ride Along Gang Like Army his way. He is a brand new trucker and a brand new YouTuber. He's brand new both ways. So if you jump in on his channel now, you're definitely going to be growing as he grows. That is his live link. Click it. Let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. Raid commenced. Or commenced raiding. I didn't realize he was live. Uh-oh, we got trucks off in the ditch. Off in the medium. Look to the left, ladies and gentlemen. Look to the left. Cars and trucks. 2 big trucks. There's the first one. There's another one up here. Dang. I wonder if he twirled. Yeah, good Lord. Man, he done a 180 and freaking bent the crap out of that guardrail. He hit that thing hard. And that'll probably be some of the shorts that I put up. Some of these vehicles, which we've not passed many in the last few days, but that'll be some of the shorts that'll go up as vehicles off in the ditch. Concord, how you doing? How you doing? Ballin', how you doing? Well, you know, a lot of these drivers, they automatically think that because they're 70-something thousand pounds that they're not going to slide on the ice. And that's just not true. And then plus, you got to stop and remember, when you're moving 40, 50, 60 miles an hour and you hit them brakes, it don't matter what your weight is. It just absolutely does not matter. you're going to slide. If them brakes lock, you're going to slide. And when you touch your brakes on ice, it's hard not to get them to lock. That's just what they do. And we was just barely moving the other night when I almost jackknifed mine. So imagine if we'd have been moving at about 50 miles an hour. I would have been a truck in the ditch. When did you say your birthday was? Missed that. Trucker Curtis, how you doing? Now, if you guys haven't been by Trucker Curtis's channel, just posted the interview. Sorry it took so long. Alright, Trucker Curtis, me and him met up back in, is it Oregon or Washington? Anyway, we met up a few days ago, me and Trucker Curtis did. He just posted the interview that he interviewed me back there. So if you guys want to see what it was that we talked about outside the truck without the microphones, we'll get his link up here in just a second. Click that link, swing by there, check him out. Check out the interview. I don't know how long it is. I'll watch it once we get stopped tonight, but yeah. Check out the interview. Don't forget to hit subscribe button. He does have a pretty dang good channel. I watch it whenever I get the opportunity. Texas Tough, how you doing? Blue Song, how you doing? Now I don't know what the interview looks like. I've not got to go back and look at it at all. He just got it posted, so but with that being said, I am encouraging everybody to go check it out. I'm not sure if the link went up or not. But the regulators are on it if it's not went up yet. Tommy, good morning, good morning. We are hauling onions. We're not in our onion season, but we're hauling onions. Alright, there you go. There is the link. Colorado Springs just shared it. That is the interview that me and Trucker Curtis had a few days ago. I can't remember where we was at. But that is the interview. We done it right here in front of the live stream without sound. Now, if you want to hear the sound, there you go. Click that link, jump over there. Check it out. If you've not subscribed to him, punch that subscribe button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Leave him a comment over there to let him know what you thought about it. Yakime, there you go. That's right. Yakime. Yakima. Yakamawi. Yakamu. Yakama. Anyway, that is my very first, I think, my very first interview after becoming a superstar. I'm kidding. I'm not a superstar. I don't think that I am in no way, shape, form, or fashion. That was a big joke right there. That was all a joke. Don't take me too seriously. Can't take anything I say too seriously. Madman, how you doing? Now, if I'm not mistaken, you mentioned the other night is up here on the other side of, not in Omaha, but where you turn down Lincoln. Was it Lincoln for Madman? Let's see if I got that correctly. Somewhere's around the Lincoln area. And I'll go through I'll go and check that out tonight. I've been anxiously waiting for that one. See how I done. Have I ever witnessed it in progress doing the 180? Let's see. I'm gonna say there was one time that I did watch a truck, and I don't remember where I was at. Scared the ever-living bejesus out of me. That truck did do a 180. He was on the opposite side that I'm on. Now, I didn't get to see it through, I don't think. But he was facing us, and when I looked in the rearview mirror, he was still facing us. If I remember correctly. Of course, that could have been a dream, I don't know. Aurora 10-4 on that. Okay, my bad. So I got it mixed up. Better. Sounds a little better. Still, the old Freightliner horn, but I tell you what, though, that truck done pretty good to do a 180 and not jackknifed. I'm not a superstar. I won't never be a superstar. Even if 100,000 of you guys are watching and following along, I won't never look at myself as a superstar. That's just Wendy. How you doing? And I was quite nervous doing that interview. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how it looks. I hadn't got to watch it, but I was quite nervous doing that, being the first time ever getting interviewed like that. I mean, I've had people ask me questions when we stop and do the meetups, but it's different when people ask you questions and you sit and you talk and answer back than it is when somebody asks you questions and you know it's going on a video. You know it's going on a video. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. And you guys, don't forget to leave him a comment over there. Don't forget to leave him a comment on that video. Grand Dog, how you doing? It's not Wi-Fi. That is my signal booster. That's my that's what I use to help keep the buffer load down. It's a signal boost. It's not. I wished it was Wi-Fi, but it's not Wi-Fi. It's signal. Just cell signal booster. Thank you, Dave. I don't, like I said, I don't see myself as going into superstar or getting big or anything. I don't look at it like that. But it is pretty neat, pretty nice, pretty cool. No, I've not had lunch yet. I'm amazed. I don't know. I started to stop back there in Big Springs and go in and get the get something to eat, but I wasn't really hungry. I might stop up here in Grand Island and do it. $192 thumbs up, and we're exactly 1 hour in. Come on, guys, let's see if we can hit 200 at 1 hour. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Let's do this. Hey, y'all give the credit to Trucker Curtis. You know, all I done was answer questions. That was it. That's all I done. He was the one that come up with the questions. He was the one that asked them. He was the one that edited out the video. So all the credit for that interview, absolutely every single bit of it goes to Trucker Curtis. I mean, every bit. All I done was made the appearance on it. That was it. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, wait a minute. That was too many thank yous. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We are in Agalala. Is that Agalala? Agalala, Nebraska. Current temperature 32 degrees. So it's quite a bit warmer than it's been being for us. Quite a bit. Did I start out with a mega carrier? I did. I started out with Covenant Transport. One of the most mega carriers that you can find, or back in the day anyway. But yeah, I did. Unless you know somebody, unless you just know somebody that will put you in a truck as brand new, you pretty much have to start out with a mega carrier. Now, I'm not saying you do have to, because God knows there's drivers out here that's somehow or another managed to get their CDLs and jump right into a truck and start driving. There's even drivers out here that's managed to get their CDLs and go straight out and buy a truck and start driving. But under most normal circumstances, you pretty much have to get your license and start out with the mega carriers. Now, whether you choose to stay with that mega carrier or not, that's completely up to you. Some people do. You know, when I did work at Covenant, there was a guy that had been there. It was his only trucking job he'd ever had, and he'd been trucking for like 20 years or better. And that was the only trucking job he'd ever had. So, I mean, mega carriers work for some people. I stayed with them for maybe about somewhere between 6 months and a year. Not over a year, but not under 6 months. Maybe 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, something like that. And then I went to a smaller company, which that company was still, I think, if I'm not mistaken, was still 200 trucks. Stayed with them for a while, and then, you know, I bounced around from job to job. Had never really stayed at one company too awful long anywhere, you know. Matter of fact, I think this company and the last company holds the records for me on longevity. The last company, I was with them for, I think, 3 years. They've got the record right now. I'm working on it. I'm gonna look into that one that you was telling me about. I'm gonna look into that one as soon as I get to the house. I want to go with the one that I was talking about, but I'm gonna look into the one that you was telling me about. I'm going to look into that one. That way I can at least get merchandise on the ground for you guys. But I'm definitely working on it. I am working on it as hard as I can. I know you guys probably think he ain't doing nothing, but I am working on all this stuff as hard as I possibly can, and keeping running every day. Because as a matter of fact, I do have an artist working on a drawing right now. And when I get home, that one's definitely going to go up in the store when I do get it available. That one's definitely going to be one that goes up. I'm going to get all that I can. I'm working on as much as possible. And that's probably one thing that I'll spend a lot of my off time doing, is getting the store up and running. Because we need it, I need it, you guys need it. Or I don't know about need it, but we all want it. All of us do. That's a good idea, Gerald. Ride along gang koozies. I'm definitely working on it. I've got. It'll be here soon. Hopefully, it'll be here soon. Sheesh ringtones. Kathy, how you doing? Oh yes, CW, you still in here? It just now crossed my mind about what we was talking about the other day. I think it was the last time you was in here. Forward Trucker Curtis, appreciate you, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping, or thank you for taking time out of your day and giving me the opportunity to hang out for a few minutes and do the interview, and I do appreciate that. Have a wonderful day, and I'll definitely be in sometime or another today to check out that video for definite. Turn my fan on. Phone's getting hot. Hopefully it won't have to leave it on too awful long, but need it on for a minute. Alright, man. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Tacoma, Washington. We go there from time to time. Yukon, how you doing? Trade me the ice rose? I don't know about that. Oh, wait a minute. Trade me the ice road trucker's hat for one of yours. Okay, alright. That can work. Yeah, that can work. VW dipped out on us already. Dang it. Have a sock addiction. No doubt about that. Definitely cheaper than a shoe addiction. We got the hammer jam. How you doing, little Blinky? How you doing? I'm gonna get that email to you here sometime. I'm gonna get it to you before I get to Tennessee. Great time for you right now, 10-4 on that. Always on break. As Cowboy Car Question says, it ain't easy being easy. run somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 miles, and we've run about 70-ish right now. On that 10-4 on the cold air snow. We got it hooked to the trailer right now. It's right behind us. We won't be in it next week. Degrees in Arkansas, dang. Dave in Florida, how you doing? On that, Josh. 10-4 on that. I would love to do some fishing videos. The only thing is, though, is once I get to fishing, I forget about everything else around me. Gimbal girl, how you doing? done with kayak fishing. I've got kayaks at the house. Kayaks, palm trailer. Tommy, how you doing? Pretty good. Did pretty good today. Tasha has the sit-in kayak. I have a sit-on kayak. It's just one of the old cheap ones from Walmart. Both of them are. I don't have a real expensive fishing kayak, but indeed, me too. Thank you. Tasha wanted a pillow in hers so that her butt wouldn't hurt out there. We put a pillow in hers, and as soon as I pushed it out into the water, it capsized on her. So it's not good to put pillows in them sit-in kayaks. Not a good idea. Yeah. I think that's the last time, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the last time she's been in her kayak. Which maybe that might be the last time I've been in mine, was that day. Smoking a turkey, heck yeah. Incredible Blog, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, a good fishing kayak they can run way up there. Like I say, the one I got is just a little old cheap Walmart brand. Walmart, maybe $150 or $200, I don't know. We got a prime trailer sitting over there in the left-hand ditch. I don't know if the truck's hooked to it or not. If the truck's hooked to it, it's jackknifed. Let's look and see. Truck is hooked to it. It's a green Kenworth jackknife. Couldn't even see it from the other side. Well, now I have put that kayak in on the Tacoma River and run it from run at the section just outside of Copper Hill. Not real good for that kind of water. Banjo music. Dang, what was it, a piranha? Hey Eric, how you doing? Done it since 20 years ago. It was a rogue fish. Great, right on. We are on 80. Alright, Yukon, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. How you doing? How you doing? Halfway through the trip. Yeah, right at about halfway right now. We're 1,100 miles away. We started out with 22-ish, 2,300 miles, so we're right around the halfway mark right now. Blind cow. what's going on in Topeka. Indeed, where the extremely cool train yard is located. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Pretty good ways. Alright, I'm gonna stop up here at the Love's and grab me something to eat. I was gonna wait till Grand Island, but I'm pretty hungry right now. Corn dog. No corn dogs, no hot dogs. No tater salad. And I'm just gonna stop right here. I think this will work. Be right back. hamburger chicken sandwiches for everybody. Good Lord, man. That took forever in there. $40-piece chicken nuggets. I should have got some chicken nuggets. Yeah, they had plenty of hot dogs in there, but that A&W hot dog really done a sweet little number on me, so. Yeah, my wireless charger just ain't doing what it should be doing. We're already down to 68% on our battery, which is insane. Just barely charging. Looks like way station is open. They do have a highway clearance though, so we might get bypassed. I don't know. Bridget, how you doing? Truck okay to bypass. I'm not real sure about that. self-driving truck company. Too simple. That's the one that we talked to out in Arizona that day. The one that you're talking about, Aaron, that's the one that we talked to out in, I think it was Phoenix. Wherever it was that we done that last delivery in Arizona. That's who it was that we talked to. It was Too Simple. Or was it Too Simple? Yeah, Too Simple. Good afternoon, everybody. Everybody, good afternoon. 220 people hanging out. How about that? $700 workers. The trucks they got. Surely they don't have many more than that. You would think if they had that many drivers that you would see a lot more of them out on the road than what we've seen. Cat Mom, how you doing? To hit that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. bunch of the trucks out here on the side. 275. Keep them coming, keep them coming. 25 away from 300, and we're just barely 2 hours into the stream. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Another truck out of the ditch over there. Wow, his whole cab was ripped off of the frame. Dang. Agnes, how you doing? Yeah, the whole cab of his truck was ripped completely off the frame. We are in Nebraska right now, just left out of North Platte. $83 miles from Kearney. Not a hill in sight. Carney Wilson. Is it Carney Wilson or Kearney Wilson? Now, this is a family-friendly channel, so keep it family-friendly. Hey, Steve, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang if you want to hang out. Well, I am a country folk, remember? I'm from the South. If they don't want that E pronounced in there, they should take it out. Take that out of there. Yeah, at least it's not an annoying laugh, I guess. I guess. Good Lord. Do you still say cuss? Cuss, curse, whatever. Whatever floats people's boat on how they refer to it. Proper and whatnot. Me up a new flavor of 5-hour energy. Strawberry banana. Strawberry banana. I'll give it a try. Sometime, Agnes, sometime. I don't know when. Don't know when. Sometime. Sounds pretty good, Tom. Oh, wait a minute. Now, dang it. As bad as I hate to say this. Sorry about that. Tom Carney. Not Tom Kearney, Tom Carney. My apologies. I was wondering why you was making such a particular deal out of that particular word, and it was not clicking for some reason or other. Was not clicking. Oh dang, that's pretty freaking good. Wow. Strawberry banana. I'll do my best from now on, Tom, not to say, at least when I'm referring to you, not to say Kearney. I'll say Kearney. So my bad. There you go. Cuss, curse, swear. Filthy words, flying filth. It just looks right. I mean, I had a gentleman one day. His name was what was his I do not remember his first name for sure, but his last name was Doyle. And the first time I walked up to him, I was like, "Hey, good, Mr. Doyle." Oh my God, he come off the chain. That is not how you pronounce my last name. He said, "I do not understand why all you southern people down here have such a hard time pronouncing that word." He said, "That's absolutely not how you pronounce it." He said, "Here, let me help you out." So from that day forward, I never said Doyle again. It was Doyle. I just read it on the side of the door, though. That's what it looked like it said, was Doyle. But I guess if you, it wasn't D-U-E-L, it was D-O-Y-L, Doyle. He broke it down for me. He did. He broke it down for me. He said, this is how you do it. Again. I said, you got it. Nah, he wasn't. He didn't say that last part that I said, but now he did. He come unglued when I said it the first time. He did. He come unglued about it. He might be in the background. Hopefully everything's going all right with him. Velociraptor, if you're in the background, prayers be with you that everything brightens up. Now, we buffered out just then. Adolf, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. Ah, sheesh. What's going on, Sonic? Sheesh. Ain't a sheeshing day goes by that we can't just sheesh around. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. I hope you hit that sheesh and thumbs up button, Sonic. Yeah, that's a fact, Karen. That's a fact. Life does go on outside the channel. Sometimes we've got more important things that we need to address in our lives, and sometimes it takes a little longer than others. We don't hold it against anybody when they don't come around for days at a time or even weeks at a time. Just hopefully that everything's okay. Well, thank you, Sonic. Thank you. Since you sheeshed on it, now you can sit and chew on it. That is a fact. That is a fact. Brady, Nebraska. Cat Mom, don't stay gone too long. We're not far from the Kearney Arch. wonder how fast that school bus is going. His stop sign's flapping in the wind. I think we might be still about maybe 60 miles from Kearney Arch. Maybe 50. Alright, Mary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time to make it back. We got yellow, whites, and reds. We got the whole spectrum back there. Or I like to say purple, but you know, apparently they're not really purple. Apparently they're actually red. We've got some incredibly low service coming through here today. Well now, Sonic, you can sleep in tomorrow. Do tell, why are you able to sleep in tomorrow for? What is tomorrow? Imagine if you're stuck in an elevator for 24 hours and the only thing you can hear is sheesh, 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 sheesh. Sheesh, the elevator's stuck. Sheesh, the elevator's stuck. Sir, why do you have your axles all the way to the back for? It's Sunday. Duh. Nick hears sheesh in his dreams now. The sheesh monster is coming to get you. Mandy, how you doing, Mandy? Sheesh! Get out of the way! How about that? Move, sheesh, get out of the way. Alright, now last night I did download the Uber ride app. So when we come back over from the Christmas holidays, the places that I can't really get to with a truck, I may start Ubering rides to various places to do live streams. We'll see how that works out next year. I did it for a specific reason for today, but it's not going to be able to happen today. So, but we might just get one of them logos. But even though it's not going to happen today, I went ahead and downloaded the Uber app. That way, down the road, or when I come back off of this Christmas break, we'll be able to Uber rides here and there from time to time to do, some kind of special little video. I try not to do long walks ever, especially in the cold. Man, in the summertime, I don't mind it so bad. But boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang, just a little over 2 hours in. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. So what is happening with my charger is apparently it keeps shutting the charge off. Maybe we need to run that fan a little more. I don't know. Damon, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. When I'm empty, no, I can do the Ubers when I'm loaded. I just, I can't go on and stay away from the truck all night. But as far as like, leaving for an hour or something like that, or just to go do some kind of walk around or something, yeah, I can do that. As long as the truck's parked in a safe and secure spot. Next Shishan week off. Woohoo! Heck yeah. Lurker B. Sonic, have you been drinking eggnog? Everybody keep the eggnog away from Sonic, please. No, Not next week, just next weekend. 10-4 on that. Have a sheesh and merry Christmas weekend. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Sheesh. Kerdoodle dandies. Sheesh it up, Sonic. Get your sheeshing out for the next couple of days because you're going to go into sheeshing DT. Wait a minute. Going to have sheesh attacks next week. There you go, detox. DTs. Fort Kearny. 52 miles ahead. .4 on that, Sonic. Go see some comments right up. We are in Gothenburg, Nebraska. Jan, how you doing today? Davo, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Home game. He's probably over here hiding out in one of these ponds. I don't know, maybe one of these grain silos. Yeah, truck, I just got over to let the car out. That's all. Give me just a second. I'll be right back over here in the slow lane. Got to speed up just a little bit. candy. I don't know if that sounds good or sounds, I'm not real sure about possum. Anyway, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. How you doing, Rick? It does kind of sound that way. I mean, I've never had possum before, so I don't know how it tastes. You know, it could be fabulous. It really could. But now the collard greens, no. I don't like collard anything. Alright, CW is back. Alright, CW. You mentioned a few days back about getting the live stream that was brought up in the railfans spotlight. It occurred to me after you had mentioned that virtual railfan will probably never in a million years feature a ride along gang for anything, because during that one excellent railfan video that I did, I called us a bunch of foamers, and apparently, from what I understand, virtual railfan does not like that. Does not like that. So I probably shot all chances of getting featured by virtual railfan out of the water with that. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about it. It just kind of slipped. And plus, I didn't really know it at the time either. I didn't know that the virtual railfan channel hated that word. I think it might have been that particular stream when I found that out. Yeah, maybe they could cut it out. I don't know. Well, see, it's like I said, I didn't even know it until I think it was that particular stream. Kev was the one that pointed it out. He said just saying the word foam or foamers or whatever will get you slapped with a ban on that channel. See, I didn't know that. But I guess it's alright. At least I know not to say it over there. Always read the description. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And I don't really know how I even phrased it during that stream, but and I think I may have. I would have only said it once, but then we started talking about it, so I know I mentioned it more than once during that stream. Yeah, that's what I say. bless their hearts. Anywho-ha. I guess the moral of the story is, if you're watching or listening to anything I say, a lot of times you just have to take it with a grain of salt, because sometimes I don't know any better. Sometimes I just don't know any better. And not only will I put one foot in my mouth, I'll try to stick the other one in there when possible. Why don't they like the term? Well, I think it's kind of like I think it's kind of like an insulting term, because you're sitting there watching something with your mouth wide open and and drool coming out. Maybe, I don't know. But hey, you know what? I've sat and watched a lot of things, not just trains. I've sat and watched a lot of things with my mouth wide open and drool coming out. Matter of fact, the Boot Hill Museum, I was foaming pretty bad. Yeah, just I guess it kind of downplays or downgrades. It's just the wrong label. Just the wrong label. Only in the rail fanning community. Only in the rail fanning community. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Good afternoon, Dave. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing today? See, we've already dropped down to 20 viewers, and that might have been rail fans. I don't know. I mean, that's what I would think, Susan. If you're sitting there foaming over something, you know, it should be a compliment. It should be a compliment over whatever's being foamed over, but it can be viewed as creepy, right? Can be viewed as creepy. Yeah, see, if you're foaming over the opposite sex standing in front of you, that would be viewed as creepy. And that's true. That's true. If you look at it in a literal sense, literal, foaming means rabies. Nobody wants rabies. Still a compliment for Susan. Heck yeah. Foamers, sponge up. Sometimes the world is too light-skinned, though, or too thin-skinned. It happens. It happens everywhere. Desert rat foams every time he hears sheesh. So I take it if I was to put a T-shirt in a store that has sheesh on it, Desert Rat will not buy that shirt. So that's one sale we could not count on for sure. Susan's gonna start saying in everyday life. Well, at least we know not to name it the Shishin store, right? Sheesters.com. Come on, man. I want to go around. This dude's got a dangling mud flap that might fly off and hit our truck. You heard it here first. We got a desert rat foaming, guys. Be careful, be careful. I think we have just exited the snow. I see little traces in the median, and that's it. That's it. It's almost gone. Not. I don't know. I can't see that far ahead of us. We might run into some more. Never can tell. Never can tell. But now, if we run into if we run into some more, it might just be foam. It might not actually be snow. It might just be foam all over the place. Miss T33, how you doing? How you doing? Let's not foam the like button. Let's not do that. Foam all over the like button. God. All this foam talk's about to cause me to start gagging. Sheesh. Sorry about that, desert rat. I had to do something. I bet you're cross-eyed by now, ain't you, desert rat? I can just picture desert rat right now. Hear me out, ladies and gentlemen. I can picture desert rat right now on his hind legs. One hand over his heart and the other one reaching out. His eyes are crossed up and foam coming out the left-hand side of his mouth. I don't know, maybe it wasn't as funny to you, but the picture in my head. little doggy. Now, if you guys hadn't seen, if you guys hadn't seen the interview with me on Trucker Curtis's channel, we're gonna grab his link up here shortly, a few minutes, the link to that video. Jump over there and check it out. Now, I haven't got to see it yet. Everybody says it's good, but now I don't know. Swing over there and check it out. Let him know what you think about it on that video. Don't forget to leave him a like. Subscribe if you hadn't. Very first interview for the Ride Along Gang. Very first documented interview. Let's say it that way. We've had plenty of interviews. That's just the very first documented. Instead of raids, let's phone people's channel up. No longer does the Ride Along Gang do raids. We foam up the channels. Ride Along Gang foam alert. You've been foamed. Alright, that's the link right there to Trucker Curtis's channel. He just uploaded the interview that we done back in Washington, Yakima, Washington, which I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but you guys know me by now. I do all kinds of pronunciations the southern way. Swing in there, check it out, give it a thumbs up. Let Trucker Curtis know what you thought about it. I'll be going and watching it later on after this stream ends. I might have to pull off up here and take me a breather. Always, always, always a beautiful day right here at the Ride Along Gang. Oh my God. Yakima. Washington. Yeah, now you can go to a lot of other live streams and just sit and watch and have a merry little visual, but if you want to come to the best live stream in YouTube, right here's where you want to be at. This segment of foaming brought to you by the Ride Along Gang. And this foam was approved. Oh my God. Not this message. This foaming's, dang it, I can't even get it out. I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. And if you do see a foaming possum, do not eat it. Stay away. Stay away. I don't know, Josh. I don't know. Maybe one day we will be. Maybe. We might not be the biggest, but we are the best. Might not be the biggest, but we are the best. And I don't like to toot my own horn, ladies and gentlemen. You know this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Uh-oh, has Cat Mom made it back yet? I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. What's that? I don't like to toot my own horn. Put it on a shirt. Put it on a shirt. I don't like to toot my own horn on the front, on the back. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's a good idea. It is a good idea. Man, I tell you what, when I get that store up and running, we will definitely be putting stuff like that on a shirt. She misses the arch every time. I don't think she's back yet, is she? She'll have to rewind. Hey, I wonder if that museum's open today. Somebody check it out and see. Can I get somebody in the chat to check out the arch and see if that museum's open? I don't know if it's a seasonal thing or not. Closes at 5. It's 2:14 right now. Anybody want to do a field trip? I wonder if they'll let me take the cameras in. Every other museum we've been into has. We might have the whole thing to ourselves today. Let's do a field trip, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a field trip. Let's foam at the arches. Alright. We're going to do a field trip. I'll see if they'll let us take the camera in. Hopefully they will. Now I do know that there is one particular spot in the Arch Monument that I'm pretty sure it plays music. Pretty sure. Depending on how loud it is, I don't remember exactly how loud it was. I'll probably mute it on that section right there, unfortunately, because I don't want to give today's monetization away. It's never fun to do that. But now after we do the tour, I will have to turn the microphone off to charge the phone up some. I know that 57% charge right now. So after we're done with the tour, I will definitely have to turn the microphones off for about an hour and charge the phone up. I do have an uploaded video of this, of the Archway Monuments. I think it's on the other channel. It might be on this channel. I don't know. But it's not all that great. That was way back when. Well, it'll be right at the end, Susan. Right at the end of the monument, because it's the little restaurant part of it. So I know they've got the jukebox in there, but I don't remember if they had music playing or not. But it's right at the end of the actual archway. And it depends a lot on how much I talk, along with how loud it is. If it's not very loud and I can flap my jaw at a pretty good reasonable rate, then I've noticed that YouTube doesn't pay attention to it for some reason or other. It's if I get quiet. See, that's what got me on the Boot Hill Museum, was when I set the camera down on the stage and I walked to the bathroom. Of course I wasn't talking because I left the mic sitting there, so I got quiet. And then I wasn't saying anything during the flute playing music on the other part of it. But I've noticed if I can keep going with steady sentences and words, then it tends to not get me on them copyright claims. Ask them to turn it off. It's just one section. It's just the one little section's all it is. Is that Marson? Welcome to the Idle Gang. Videotaping. You just talked to Kelly at the Archway. She said videotaping is fine. Heck yeah, I appreciate that, Tom. And now here's something else that I'm going to start doing. I hadn't started doing it yet. Simply because of internet usage, but I am going to start taking, like where we've stopped here and do this walkthrough, and then getting back out on the road. Since I'm not stopping the stream, I'm doing it within the full day of the stream. I am going to start trying to see if I can cut these little field trip parts not out of the video, but just cut it, leave it in the stream, but like re-upload it as its own little separate video. So I am going to start trying to do that as well sometime down the road. I don't know exactly when, but well, now I've been through this Archway Monument. This will be the third time that I've actually walked through this Archway Monument. Because like I said, I did do a video. I think it was on the other channel, I think. And then I did come back and stopped again and done another video, but I think I made a short out of that one for this channel. So this will actually be, this is my most visited museum on the planet right now. After today anyway, will be the most visited museum that I have stopped at and went into and visited. And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, after we come back from our Christmas break, We will have a gimbal for all these sidetracking field trips that we do. I don't know how much better it will make the videos. Hopefully a little bit better. And that gimbal, I got the DJI 6. I got the very latest one they've got out. I wanted the other one. I wanted the Smooth 5, but the Smooth 5, the gimbal part mounts right up against the charging port, so I wouldn't be able to do it with the microphone. And that's the reason why I went with the DJI. Not that I think that the DJI is going to be better or worse. It's just simply for the microphone part of it. Oh yeah, everybody, run around and invite all your friends to the museum tour. See if we can get a bunch of people in here watching. Go tell everybody about it. No, I'm kidding. You can post it up in your Facebook or your Twitter or Instagram, whatever you want to do. Tasha with camera number 2, dashcam. Well, now, she was with me both times that I stopped at this one at the Archway Monuments before. She wouldn't get out and walk through them. Hopefully, I'm hoping that she can get out and walk around more when she gets back on the truck, hopefully. We'll have to see how that plays out, though. The Archway Monument's dead ahead. Janice, how you doing? Just past the swimming hole. 10-4 on that. They got a lot of swimming holes down this stretch of I-80 in Nebraska. Or, well, a lot of fishing holes anyway. I don't know about swimming, but a lot of fishing holes. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Archway Monuments. Archway Monument, dead ahead. We are going to make a pit stop here and go inside. One mile to our exit. It is 2:30 here and they close at 5. That'll give us plenty of time to walk through it. And they do have this one has a little remote control where you can sit and listen to the stuff. I'm not going to sit and listen to everything simply because, you know, time. But I may play one or two so that y'all can hear it. No trucks over here blocking our path. Heck yeah. don't say that. I'll make a mistake. Another great day for driving and a field trip. We are making a left-hand turn into our field trip right now of the Archway Monument. They got a firefighters museum up there too, but I'm just going to do the Archway Monument. Oh, 10-4 on that. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. And since Desert Rat's in here, I'm going to say stop sitting on it. I'm not going to say the other word. Stop sitting on it. Alright, we got 56% left on our battery. By the time we get done with this tour, it will probably be, or field trip, it'll probably be down on about 30%. So I definitely will have to unplug the microphones for an hour and a half, something like that, which is unfortunate, but dang, they used to have a little fort right here, a fort maze that you could walk through. It's gone. Do they take it down for the wintertime? No, I don't think so. Interesting. Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen, I'm almost ready. Now, rather than putting the microphone in my pocket, I'm actually going to clip it to the outside to keep it from rustling around. Hopefully. Now this will be a little bit more in-depth walk than the other video that I done. A little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are y'all ready for a field trip? Let's go. And I used to, right where the gray truck's at, they used to have the big fort right there. It was a maze fort is what it was. You could walk through it. But they have removed that, and you can't even tell that it used to be there. We are on a field trip. We are on a field trip to the Archway Monuments. I'm going to get a closer look inside. How about it? I don't know. There's vehicles on the other side parked. But yeah, this right here, this whole section right here, most of this section used to be the maze. I was going to walk us up on that, but big old flag. They really should light this up of a nighttime. Really should. But they don't. Cat Mom, are you here? Good Lord, look at that buffalo. That thing is huge. Just to give you an idea. Wow. Hey, got a little old walking bridge over there. That's just for walking across, which is pretty dang neat. Native prairie plants. Please watch for deer and antelope. For real. Hammer Motel. We're just stopping for a minute right here. I do hear music playing. Hopefully, though, where's the speaker at? Oh, right there's the speaker. Just past it. Alright, we're going to stop here for just a second. Now, I don't want to stand out here too much. I want to go inside where it's hopefully a little bit warmer. But I'm going to give you guys a look. It's just that little section right there. Like I said, I've noticed that as long as I keep my jaws a-flapping. Now watch it get me this time. All right. Anna, look at that. I don't know which one's Anna. I guess Anna might be the mother, maybe. Whew, Lord have mercy, it's cold out here. Esther. Anton, how you doing, sir? Joseph, he is barefoot. Man, I bet his feet are freezing. All right, let's go inside. Get out of this cold, man. Hopefully the music's not playing inside like this. I don't know. I will see if it is, though. I'll ask them if they can turn it down just a little bit. Let's get another. That's backwards. That's not fair. I forgot. It's mirrored. Sunday, noon till 5. Oh, today's Sunday, ain't it? Oh, wow, that's good and warm. Free Wi-Fi. Oh, they've got Wi-Fi here. I don't know if this is the same thing or not. I think it might be. Maybe not. Is today Saturday? Today is Saturday. How about that? Hey. Now we'll be going up that here in just a minute. Hey, is it okay video?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody said it was. I was just making sure.
Just talk to Kelly.
Kelly. Well, matter of fact, he did talk to you then because your name is Kelly. How you doing today?
Very good, thank you.
Let me get one ticket for.
You got it.
Is there any way I can get the music volume down just a little bit? Just a little bit?
Oh, like the one up here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only up in the gift shop.
There's no music.
Oh, there's no music? No, okay.
There's a lot of sound effects.
Yeah, a lot of sound effects. Okay. So, I'm going to mute you guys for just a minute. Alright, now we got the sound back on. Kelly is going to show us how to use this. How to use this. I know I didn't show you guys.
All right, so we have a little video, but I'll just explain it.
Yeah.
In each exhibit, you'll see a transmitter. Just point your remote at it, and it'll automatically start your story.
Automatically start it?
Yep, you'll see the number pop up, and just hold it to your ear.
Okay.
Now, some subjects have white cards with a number. You would just type in the number if you want to hear more about that subject.
Okay.
And press play.
Okay.
You've got rewind and fast forward, volume down, volume up. Just hit those repeatedly.
Okay.
Play and two blinking lines. And then the red is a stop and reset. If you want to stop a story, just hit the red button until the number appears and you're good. Story.
All right.
All right, so the first story begins at the bottom of the escalator.
Yeah.
The narrator does tell you when to get on the escalator, but any time after that is fine.
Okay.
You don't have to hurry up. So when you're ready, just point your remote at the transmitter. You'll see a 2. And then just hold it to your ear.
Do you push play or just...
No, you don't need to.
Okay. Where was it? Okay, the volume. I got it.
Yes, just hit it repeatedly. Got it.
Characters along either side. At the bottom of the hill on the right, a Native American man is showing a mountain trapper the way to Fort Kearny. On the left, a pregnant pioneer woman and a man scramble up the hillside. At the top, another pioneer waves his arms as a wagon train passes by. I was born in the city of Kearny, and I grew up hearing legends of the Great Platte River Road. Since the 1840s, millions of Americans have passed this way, heading west to follow their dreams. Now, go up the escalator.
All right, now I'm not going
About
to...
halfway up on the right, you'll pass a young woman sitting on a rock. Her name's Sally Hester, age 14. Here's what she's writing in her diary.
We sold our home and everything we could not take with us and joined the trail for California. I am keeping a diary of all that happens to us, all that we
Fort
see,
Kearny.
for posterity.
Did she say Kearny?
The last goodbye has been said, the last glimpse of our old home on the hill. Now we are really underway.
Sally Hester's diary is a blog before its time, a day-by-day account of the great westward migration. At the top of the escalator, go through the covered wagon archway to see the first stop on that journey.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to sit and do the entire vocal thing. Mainly, just going to walk through, maybe do it a little bit.
We got a long day ahead of us, likely more storms sweeping in over the prairie. I'll be your guide on the trail. My name's Jim Bridger. I've been out west 25 years now, trapping beaver. The fur trade's dried up, though, so now a lot of us mountain men make our living guiding immigrants like you headed out west. Homesteaders on the Oregon Trail, 49ers on the Gold Rush Trail to California, Mormons headed to Salt Lake City. All those trails meet up here at Fort Kearny. The U.S. Army built this fort back in 1848 to protect this road and as a supply post. Every one of you immigrants stops here to pick up provisions or mail. Y'all got big dreams, big fears, like this little girl I met.
On our departure from Ohio, some cried and talked about Indians and bears. I was 7 years old.
Yeah, it goes over the highway.
Well, I've tangled with some bears.
We're in the arch
along
right
this
now.
trip. And the Indians have always shared this territory with us mountain men and showed us their game trails. The trail has other hardships, but you'll see those soon enough.
There's more to explore in Fort Kearny. Look for audio icons at the flagpole, blacksmith shop, and the carpenter's shop. To hear additional messages, tap your player against one of these icons.
Now this stuff might be a little hard to read. It's going to be hard to get it in and out of focus. And like I said, I'm not going to sit and do the recordings for every bit of piece in here because it would take forever. Come on, let's get this thing up here. Let's go. Now this is what you were hearing the recording from, is this thing right here. And we've got this place to ourselves today. Look at all them buffalo, ladies and gentlemen.
Their diaries and letters.
We took great excitement chasing down and shooting a buffalo and roasting the meat using the dried out manure called chips as firewood.
It gave the same flavor as it would have upon hickory coals.
Buffalo meat was dried out and put in sacks. We had enough to last us all the way through. It was the sweetest meat I ever tasted. The children grew fat on it.
Now this thing will automatically, on some of them, it'll just automatically start talking like it did just then. The 49ers. All right, hang on. Uh-oh, we got buffalo. They do have free Wi-Fi in here, so if we start buffering a great deal, I'll see about turning the Wi-Fi on, maybe. Hey, my man, what's going on today? Guess I'm going over this way. Right on. We are in the Archway Monuments in Kearney, Nebraska. This, like I said, I've been here. This is the third time I've been to this place, and it is pretty neat. It's just a prop. It's just a prop. Oh, look at that. That's supposed to be a grave. I got it. Okay. Tumbleweeds. Yeah, the artwork is good. All right, this one's a big one, so I'm going to have to graze by it. Don't break anything. Gotcha. Oh wow, look at that. You're gonna open it up. Okay. We don't want to buy nothing. Post office, check that out. That's the post office, ladies and gentlemen, from back in the day. Man, they did amazing artwork on these walls. I mean, amazing. Journey's outcome. I hear a train. Do you guys hear that?
Pause at the map on the wall ahead. This shows how the Oregon Trail, California Trail, and Mormon Trail flowed together from Fort Kearny to South Pass, then split again. Now continue to the next room, where you see 3 large portraits, a Native American chief, a woman, and a prospector. What happened when the pioneers reached the end of the trail? Some found the better life they dreamed of.
West bank of the Willamette River, about 20 miles above Oregon City. A very pleasant situation.
Our friend Sally Hester made it to California with her family.
We have met a number of nice men here. I am too young for a beau, but the young men don't seem to think so.
Margaret Frink got there safely too.
California seems to us full of promise.
A Mormon boy named Peter McBride found his new home wasn't exactly heaven on earth.
My mother got a little house with a dirt roof and a dirt floor. My brothers went to school barefoot that way, as did many other boys in town.
The poet Elizabeth Markham wrote these lines about
Alright. No. I think that's better.
Our carols are o'er. The weary pilgrims bend have reached Columbia's fertile shore.
Wait a minute. What is this in here? This would be hard to get all the writing and words in this. All right, let's step back and get a look. Light's kind of interfering with it a little bit, you know. Tragedy at Donner Pass. These little tags are going to be extremely hard to get in focus. Now here's the other side showing these characters. Okay, let's see here. Oh, look at that. We found some of that yesterday, remember? I don't know. Let me go back and I'll look at it. I didn't read it. Okay, now we're right back to this part. So let me go back and read this because I'm sure it probably was blurry. Mormon odometer. It's an odometer for a covered wagon is what that is. According to that, it's the odometer for covered wagon. Mormon odometer, reproduction of wagon odometer, originally built by Appleton Harmon in 1847. So it's an odometer. It told them how far they traveled on their covered wagons, is what that thing right there is. How neat is that, man? They've had odometers in mind that long. That was 1847. I'm glad that you asked that and I caught that because I did not realize that's what that was an odometer. You saw it's an odometer for how far they travel. The Iron Road. Pawnee Scouts. Alright, I'm gonna check something. I want to see if they've got a restroom up here. Probably not. No. Dang it. Alright, up the steps. I'm gonna see if they got a restroom down here. I gotta use the restroom. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Nothing. Dang it. It is, it's massive. You wouldn't think just by driving by it. Now with the dark and the light, it's making it hard to get this right and to come in to focus. That is the telegraph key from Rockville, Nebraska, UP Depot. Inspector Lantern from Rockville. Of course, typewriter. Underwood model. Railroad spikes. Adlake 4-way battery powered lantern donated by Mr. and Mrs. Clarence Jacobson. It's on loan, but Kiko wagon wheel for sure. I'm trying to find one. Man, and this is, it's hard to get it all in one shot here. All right, I'm gonna go across the pictures. I guess that's the inside of a rail car. Union Pacific Vice President, private car. Ah, okay. Union Pacific Vice President Thomas C. Durant's private car was one of the line's most extravagant Alright, what we got here is a Model A Hills Centennial Dater. Another signal light. Switch stand reflector. Survey compass. Since I can't get the writing in and out of focus right, I'll try to do that for you guys. Alright, railroad sections. I'm not real sure about that. Union Pacific. Alright, 1939 yeah. Gold Spike Day Cane. Golden Spike reproduction. 25-cent paper currency bill. That's a 25-cent currency bill. Huh. I did not know that they done that right there. I didn't know they done paper currency as far as like 25 cents and stuff like that. Oh, that's an engine plaque for Union Pacific 4023. And that's pretty cool. I did not know that they made paper change currency back in the day. I never knew that. Oh, look at this. All right. I always assumed that currency was, the same as far as like metal or like the pennies and the dimes, maybe made out of different material. Look at that. They've got it set up to how it would look back in the day, with the windshield wiper, how it's cleared to one blade or the one side of the windshield. And look, it is a freaking crank windshield wiper. You have to drive and crank that thing at the same time. Lord have mercy. Could you imagine having to do that? 25 cents, yeah, that was a lot back in the day. All right, let's see what this is. Unknown photograph. License plate, leather and metal for 1913. So I guess that would be the license plate like what's on that car. Another unknown photograph. Lincoln Highway. Oh, that's a postcard. Lincoln Highway postcard. Need somebody else cranking while you're driving. Well, not the way they've got that one set up. See, she's having to do it her own self. And it's a hand crank engine too. Start it by crank. Cozy cabins. See if we can zero in. Cozy cabins. Clean rooms, showers, tubs, hot meals, on request. No locals, strictly tourists. It's a shame, even back in the day you had to do that. Oldsmobile. Trying to get it to focus in that. Oldsmobile. On the road. I have to constantly keep my eyes on this focus. That's the reason why I'm not responding to comments or anything. I have to constantly watch the focus to see that you guys can read it, hopefully. 20 horsepower. Wow. Henry Ford with the 10 millionth Ford Model T, which traveled from New York to San Francisco via the Lincoln Highway. That's what that is right there. Wow. About the same route that we're taking. All right, let me see if I can get these pictures one more time, because they was blurred out. Sorry about that first go. And that was the big sign. All right, all right. You're probably right there, Devil. Check this out. The old original drive-in. See, I thought the roadside cafe up there had music, but apparently they said that there's no music anywhere through the museum, just in the gift shop. Now, check this out. The very first time I come in here, I looked around and seen that, and I thought that was an actual person sitting in that car.
Our interstate highway system was talked about for many years, but not started. Now we are building 41,000 miles of these great new avenues of commerce and paying for them as we go.
Pay for them as we go. It's pretty cool. All right, Interstate 80. Interstate 80, America's first transcontinental interstate, traces the route. So Interstate 80 was the first transcontinental interstate. How about that? Woo-hoo. Man, I tell you what, I gotta use the bathroom more now than I did 5 minutes ago. Alright. Sir, I just need a ride to San Francisco, that's it. Nice, comfy, big back seat. He's drinking a Coca-Cola Classic, it looks like. Wine America. See, can you guys see that? And now, I know I've mentioned it a time or two as we pass up and along down through here. Well, I'll tell you when I get in there. If you notice how it's the little lit up Interstate 80. $10-4 on that. Come on, light back up, man. Well, it could have been a Pepsi. So what's it red for? I wonder. So now it's lit up red. It's got all different kinds of little lighting areas for it. All right, anyway. Okay, that's what all the lit up areas, that's what it's telling right there. And now, see, it lights up different. It goes through different lighting, which is what I just showed you right there. It shows you like point A to point B, you know, that manner, which is pretty neat. It should light them all up at one time though, for at least for a minute. All right, roadside cafe. Hello, how you doing? I would love a nice cold soda. Pop, whatever you call them around here, I don't know. She's got coffee. I guess we could drink coffee if that's all you got. Or a tab. Sody pop, there you go. Check out the Pepsi clock. This would be the tables. Check out, who remembers this right here at the restaurants? You don't see it very much anymore. Put your play dime, play quarters, play dime. Got your music on there. And you can actually, I think, turn this. Yeah, check that out. I vaguely remember them. Vaguely. vaguely remember. Same thing at this table. See, it's got its own personal little jukebox. All right, now, for anybody that has been in the streams when I've mentioned that this Archway Monument clocks the speeds of vehicles coming down the interstate, it only does it on the westbound. Wait a minute. This is going to be hard to show you guys. No, it's actually coming in good. 72 miles an hour that gray truck's going. 65, 64. Mafia 78 miles an hour. 72, 77. Good Lord, somebody was doing 98 miles an hour. Did you see that? 76. See how fast this truck's coming. 75. So this thing's actually clocking the vehicles coming down the westbound side. It don't do it on the eastbound side. Yeah, that's right now. That's the vehicles that's coming down on this side right here. 81 miles an hour is what that red one's going. It's clocking this side, not that side. I thought for a minute it was clocking both sides, and he hits the radar now. The car 77. I wonder if it clocks the birds. Please reduce speed. My thing's not working. I'm supposed to just have to point it at it, but 82. See how fast the silver cars are going. 68. It don't look. I mean, I thought it was going faster than that. 78. Let's see what these two trucks are running. Cat Mom, are you just now getting back? I don't hear anything playing though. Yeah, nothing's playing. Yeah, they don't have a sound for that, whatever. Cat Mom, we're almost done. Radar love, there you go. And they don't have one on this side, unfortunately. They don't have one on this side. But now, anytime when I say that, when I say from now on in the streams that they've got a radar up here that detects, the remote tells us about the different places that we go through. Okay, here, right here. You tap the remote or put the remote there, push play. It's not working. It's actually supposed to, it tells the info so that it's a self-guided tour. But apparently it's not working since I didn't listen to it earlier. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, me and Alice hope that you have enjoyed the Archway Monument tours, the upstairs. We can still go down into the gift shop, but there is music playing in the gift shop, so may have to turn it down. Would anybody like a cup of coffee before we take off? Thank you, Alice. Thank you. No coffee. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hope you guys have enjoyed this section of the Ride-Along Gang. Can't stay much longer. I'm going to have to get back to the truck and plug this thing up because I've only got 26% battery left. But man, this is my third time in this place. Third time. And it is pretty awesome each and every single time. See, and I learned something new off this one. I don't remember who asked, maybe Don, maybe was the one that asked about the, I forgot what she asked about it, but I went back and looked at it and found out it was the odometer for the wagon. So that's pretty cool. Projector room. Elevator. Man, I tell you what, I have got to kick a tire. Man, a diner over the highway. That is cool. Now, if they actually had the diner, if it was a real diner sitting there, we'd be copyright but before we leave out of here, I am going to ask, we do not like this archway out. Cool. Apparently, are we buffering? Are we still buffering? Are we buffering? I did. Could I happen to get the password for the Wi-Fi? Could I happen to get the password for the Wi-Fi?
Ask them at the counter. They know that.
Okay. I'm buffering pretty hard right down here in this area.
I'm sure they know.
Okay. This go in the tub over here?
Pardon?
This go in the tub over here?
Oh, yeah. Are you done with it?
Yeah. Okay. Can I get the password for the
Arch with a capital A, ARCH 20.
ARCH 2019?
Yes.
It done all the way till I got down here, and then it started out real bad. Okay, are we back? Are we back? I went and got the password. I should have done that at the start. Should have, but I didn't think about it. Maybe we're back though. All right, we are back. I took my bathroom break. Took the bathroom break. I know Tom said that he's seen the piano playing, but all music by the Ride-Along Gang, if you try to reproduce this, you will be copyrighted. Okay. Now, okay. One more thing, because I know this was buffering out. Before we leave here, we are going to go ask Kelly why they do not have this Archway Monument lit up at night. So we're going to find out the answer today, hopefully, if she's got one. Now we're down in the gift shop. You can buy this. And this is what you get in the purchase. $8.99, $24.9. You get the bags, and that's what comes in the bags. 14, 26, 12, 46 bucks for that. I hope she does too. And now I guess if you buy your bag, you might be able to pour it down in here. This would be the little mining part of it. Hands on. And it's just this all the way down. Alright. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And just in case you guys missed the list of gemstones and minerals, Pony Express Trail. So we done pretty good, I think, throughout the tour, right? As far as not buffering. I know we buffered in a couple of spots, and I should have turned their Wi-Fi on from the get-go. Alright. What is today's date? 17th, 12, 17, 22. Thought I was in trouble. Ryan. Right along. Gang. Copper Hill, Tennessee. Loved it 3 times. So we left the Ride Along Gang autograph. Alright, oh, look at this. They didn't have this open last time I was here. I can't stay much longer though because my battery is about to die. So I can't stay much longer. What we'll do is I'll just breeze around the gallery. I got 20% left. Oh, look at that. That's pretty sweet. I like that. They did. They really done some damage coming off that elevator. And like I said, I should have got the Wi-Fi when I first come in. But we live and we learn, right? We live and we learn. Battery don't die before we get the answer to why they don't light this thing up of a night. But thank you guys for letting me know that it was buffering, because on my end it wasn't showing as buffering. Springfield model 1873. And it's a pretty big gift shop. It is pretty big. I am kind of rushing because of my battery. Kearney, not Kearney, Kearney. right, here we go.
Get the Coke machine.
I got one question
Yeah?
before my viewers is dying to know this. Why do we not have a lit up archway over the interstate?
It can be lit up. It has been lit up.
It can and has.
Currently, we're in the process of replacing the lights.
Replacing the lights?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody just wants to know anytime I come through during the nighttime, they're like, why don't they have it lit up?
Right.
I don't know.
We're working on it.
They're working on it. They're working on lighting it up. And it has been lit up before.
Yes.
They're just working on getting it lit
quite a
back up.
process.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And this is Kelly.
Hello, everyone.
Scott.
And this is Scott. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. $1 for the Cokes, which is, please place empties in there. All right, we do got to go, though. Oh, look. Popcorn. Popcorn. Are you kidding me? Can you fill one of these straws up with pixie dust? Oh, I smell the popcorn. Yeah, she said that it has been lit up before. That's a little door right there, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what they got in there with a lock like that. Sue moccasins. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen those in a long time. Now they do have one more thing that wasn't open up last time I was in here. Check that out. What is this? Cowards never started. The weak died on the way. Only the strong arrived. They were the pioneers. Wow. So I wonder if this is a donation thing right here. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this.
Hey there, friend. I was getting awful lonely up here on this wall. I'm Doug the Buffalo. Have you visited our gift shop yet? We have the perfect gift for any age. We feature Nebraska and American-based.
That scared the crap out of me when he started talking. All right.
And more. We'll make sure your visit is unforgettable. Need a gift for a friend or a family member? Ask our cashiers for the perfect gift idea.
Now,
I'd even run into my lovable grandson, Archie.
they also have this. This wasn't open last time. It's a talking buffalo. Platte River Trader. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That is it. That was the talking buffalo. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. If you would like a more detailed tour of this place, swing by and check it out. Because I didn't play the audio. That the audio was missing, so I didn't play the audio through at all. Did not play the audio through at all. Just very, very, very little bit. So there is more to it that you guys would have missed out on, or did miss out on. But I so wish that I would have hooked that Wi-Fi up going in. I just didn't think about it making, too much of a difference. Look at that. I didn't think about it making too much of a difference, and I didn't do it, which was a mistake on my part. But we'll know for next time. Like I said, this is the third time. It's the third time I've been to this place. And learned something new today that I didn't know the last 2 times. Can't never tell. We might come back through here again one day with Tasha with us. And do it again. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But I do got to get this phone on the charge because my battery is down 17%. It's not going to last much longer. Now, does anybody have a record of how long it took us to do this walk? I'm trying to get where the sun's not so bad, but I can't see the screen. And we just done a quick walkthrough. It wasn't nothing at all what it could have or should have been if you come and visit this place on your own, where you can actually stop and take time to read everything, or to listen to everything, or to touch more stuff that you're probably not supposed to be touching. But Tasha! Wait a minute, what'd you say? Haber licked the phone. Haber! What you doing, buddy? Ooh. So, yeah, I do. I hate that the buffer load kicked in like that. Maybe next time I'll just go ahead and sign it straight over to the Archway Monument Wi-Fi, and it'll do a lot better, quite possibly. But I have to unplug the microphone for sure. And I'll run probably about an hour with the mics off. Bless him. I miss that little doggy too. I can't wait to get home and see you guys. Oh man, our microphone bat died on us. It is got the red light on it. Our microphone almost died. Alright, I'm going to plug the phone up now. It's having problems focusing. Focus! Dang. We love you too, Tasha, and miss you bunches. Alright, how long? We've been here for an hour and a half. And luckily, Miss Kelly, she did give us the Wi-Fi password. That's how we was able to get the live stream back on down in the gift shop. Cause when we got down in the gift shop, it buffered out completely, and I didn't know it. It was still showing that it was running. Hour and 24 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But my microphones is off, so It is going to be a challenge to hear me. Look at that. No, I don't think I have. Dixie Truck Stop in Atlanta, Illinois. I don't think I have. But we're going to start doing more field trips. As time goes on, we're going to do more and more, or keep doing them like we're doing them. Now this, love you, babe. Give me a kiss. Now this wasn't the actual intended. Hang on a second. I'll flip the camera back around. Now this wasn't the actual intended field trip for today. It was a. It was on the to-do list. I did want to do it, but I had a different field trip planned out for today. But that museum was closed for the season. So next time we get through here, when it's warmer, hopefully, we'll get to do that. We'll get to do that field trip. But now it'll probably be next spring. Or the end of summer, something like that. We make it through after it warms up. All right, everybody, look at this. DK says, unsubscribe people. This guy will take your money from you. Well, DK, I know this comment's probably already been removed, but you're an idiot. You're an idiot. I'm not even going to give him the pleasure of calling him a troll. You're an idiot. DK, how about that? You are an idiot. Idiot. We don't even have a donation button on this channel. DK, go back home where you belong. You know you don't belong on this channel. You know where you belong. So get back over there. Bye. Go back home where you belong. Okay. You don't have to remove it because that right there, sheer idiot. Sheer idiot. This guy will take your money from you. Some people. Well, we know where he comes from. We know exactly where he comes from. We don't even have to say. We know where he comes from. Anyway, that's right. Go back to the basement channel. All aboard! My horn is still sounding sick. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? We're almost at 400 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Just phone him out. Just phone him out. Well, you know, I would like to, if I could, hop over. I'm not telling you guys to do it. Hop over to DK's channel. I'm sure he probably don't have any videos whatsoever to respond to him. Indeed, indeed. Time to drive. That's funny though, that particular comment. They had to be dumb enough to put that comment up. This guy will take your money from you. Well, whether he hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, we don't care. Either which way helps us out. See, a lot of people don't realize that that thumbs down helps out too. They think that it doesn't. They think that it brings the channel down, but it don't. Because guess what? When you hit the thumbs down button, that automatically entices YouTube to put it in front of more people to see if their opinions are the same. So, thumbs down button doesn't hurt us. Got good weather for the rest of the trip. Heck yeah. Now, unfortunately, the microphone will be off for a while. But thank you, Alvaro. Thank you. We'll have onions on until we're done. The onions will be our last load for the year. What a foamer. We're on our way to Alcoa, Tennessee. Of course, with the time, we're not going to be able to drive that entire trip. DK's like a generic rip-off of Burger King. If you can do that. If you can do that. You are welcome, Barry, and thank you for hanging out with us during the tour. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. I don't know how much them buckets would help if you run straight course. Just don't know. Nearly but nearly. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Awesome! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I meant thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 4. Appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. You guys are freaking awesome. probably what done it. that one on purpose. So anytime you ever have an accident, it's never on purpose, and that was accidental. So I can't say I'll never do it again because I didn't intend to do that one. Appreciate you stopping in. Radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check?
I'll get back to you on 46. Alrighty, thank you.
Green lights all down through there. Well, we got train chatter going on. We had train chatter going on. We're in Lincoln, Nebraska. I did get my phone charged back up to about 24%. So that's the reason why I plugged the mics back up. Yeah, we just went over to the train yard. Sheesh. We're getting different channels popping up. They might do it. Lincoln, Nebraska. That's the scanner cam on. Melissa, how you doing? Night Rider, how you doing?
Charlie Tower, 3701, permission off first. Starling, next governing signal. 701, next governing small north. All correct.
Well, I guess it's going to be a blue Christmas around here. How about it?
5.1 Texas.
Alright, now I know the title says Kansas City, but I have changed my mind. No, we're in Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, they got them swapped back and forth all down through here till we get out of the city limits. Today. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sheeshing on it. It's a train scanner. Lincoln, Nebraska. Idiot. My truck slammed down its brakes that time. use left lane, so let's ease over here to the left lane. Miss a turn somewhere? I don't doubt it. Did they reconstruct that or something? I don't remember that before. Since last time we've been through here. Parking lot. talking in this voice much better than that extendedly loud voice that I was talking in earlier, and people still has problems hearing me, so much nicer now. Christmas lights to the left. Not too much, just driving down the road here, making our way home. Thank you, Dr. Roberts. Thank you. DR Dr. Robert Roberts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chaplain, how you doing? This load is due on the 20th. And welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Dr. Roberts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I've not welcomed you before, welcome to. Get in front of us. Where'd he pass us at? Probably back there in town. Little Oliver camper again. That's what Devil needs. His name lit up in lights. not kidding in at all. Evicted that thing, finally. I think I finally got the aftershocks done with too. Been a much more pleasant day than the last couple. For everybody. The heck did that way station go that was up here? The reefer will keep it to temperature, even if it needs to warm it up a little, it'll warm it up rather than cool it down. I mean, it doesn't warm up, very, very hot. I think maybe 60 to somewhere around 60 to 70. I'm not sure, but it'll actually, when it's real cold, like it's been for the last couple of days, it'll warm it up rather than cooling it down. Sending out pizza and food along with it. Sergio, how you doing? I would go with Whataburger. If it was my choice, I would go with Whataburger. In-N-Out's okay. I like Whataburger better. Never been to either. Oh man, I tell you what, I got a Dr. Pepper milkshake. Now, I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I don't really care for it. Got a Dr. Pepper milkshake at the Whataburger a few months back, several months. Man, that thing was delicious. Oh man, it was good. It was good, and I don't even like Dr. Pepper. I mean, a little bit, but not much, not enough to even bite. But, I seen it, and I've never seen it before, and I thought, well, why not? If you don't like it, throw it away. It don't matter. And it was actually good. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, they're pretty bad about that, ain't they? 491. Look at that. Can we hit 500 in the next 23 miles? We can try. We can try. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. We are in Syracuse, Nebraska, according to the GPS. No sonicking on it. Dang, they had plenty of parking back there, but well, so plenty of parking. Raymond, how you doing today? Try Dr. Pepper made with real sugar cane. Hurts when it hits your leg like that. Dang. That hurt the crap out of my shin. Did a backflip. No, it wasn't the buttons that did it. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was. We'll go with the bumps. Belly flop, right? put it in a group that way I can find it easily. Good morning. Doing pretty good here. Did miss the Archway tour. Five miles from the way station. We're in, was it Dunbar, Nebraska. Thing scared the crap out of me when it started talking. Yeah, we stopped about, 2.5 hours ago and done we stopped 4 hours ago and started a tour. We finished it about 2.5 hours ago. It's about an hour and a half long. Figured out how to upload your picture. Yeah, we stopped at the Archway Monument and done a tour through it about 4 hours back. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. I am going to hang out here in this left-hand lane because this is a center way station if it's open. Aaron says closed. Miles ahead. Alright, I'm gonna have to unplug my mic because gone crazy. It's not working. Way station closed. Disabled. run 394 miles today. We are done. We are just gonna park right here. I ain't even gonna look for a parking spot, even though I'm sure there probably is some. But right here, we are good and convenient to bus stores. Yeah, and now the thing is it's the 17th right now. We don't have to be there until the 20th, the morning of the 20th. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to stop here. Then we'll do about 450 miles tomorrow, 450 miles the next day. That way we're not having to get there and do a 34-hour restart. I don't know about that. It's pretty dang cold to go fishing. What's the dang temperature here? 21 degrees. 21 degrees. But yeah. And for anybody that hadn't had a chance to check out Trucker Curtis's interview with the Ride Along Gang, we'll get that link up here in just a minute. We met up with Trucker Curtis back in Washington, done a interview. I hadn't had a chance to see it, but I'm gonna go watch it as soon as I end this live. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, is go watch the video that he did. 4 or 5 years ago, I would have laughed at too cold for fishing, but now it's really too cold for fishing. For me, anyway. For me. And probably what I'm going to do is go over here. I might go over here and get something to eat. I don't know. Actually, I may go up here and park. Yeah, I'm gonna go pull us into a parking place. But guess what? I'm gonna leave the camera exactly how it is. And I'm gonna go find me a parking spot. An actual parking spot. I don't know which way I'm going though. Got 5 hours, 16 minutes left on my 70-hour clock. But at midnight tonight, I'll get back like 12 hours. Yeah, 12. I'll get 12 hours back at midnight tonight. We got 878 miles left. That'll put us around, going backwards, that'll put us around about 450 to drive tomorrow, and then around 450 ish to drive the next day. So yeah. I'm trying to understand some of Deb's comments here. Do you drop the reefer or wait till it's unloaded? No, I'll be waiting till it's unloaded. We only drop our trailers just in a few select areas, or a few select shippers and receivers. So that's the reason why I decided to go ahead and stop here and then do 450 and 450. How you doing, Sean? Because if I get there real early and can't get unloaded, I'm going to end up sitting there 70 miles from the house overnight. So I figure what you been trying, Gary? To tell me? My bad. Christmas shopping all day. 10-4 on that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the walk around Archway Monument. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. They did kill my battery, and I think my charger is in fact shot. I think it's charging a little, not a lot. I'm trying to see if the light's even blinking, because the light should be blinking right now. It's showing half. See, it's showing that it's charged all the way right now. Actually, is what it's doing. All 4 lights are on, but it's not. Yeah, it was about maybe about 4 hours back. If you want to go, I think about 4 hours. Go back to that. It lasted about an hour and a half. I have to get the charge. It's a wireless charger, so I have to get it like at a Verizon store. I'm gonna grab one when I go back in. I'm actually probably gonna grab 2. Yeah, I found the bathroom while we was buffering. When we went into that buffer, we started buffering right there at the piano, I think. And the bathrooms was right beside the piano was right here, and the bathrooms was right over here on the next wall. So yeah, I found the bathrooms while we was buffering. And then I seen when I come out, which mine wasn't showing that it was buffering. Mine was showing that it was just playing right through, but I started seeing comments about buffering. So what I done was I walked back up to the front of the gift shop and switched over to their Wi-Fi. That was, I mean, it did do some buffering when we was up in the museum, but I don't think it done a whole lot. I don't think. I'm not real sure about that. Hopefully it wasn't too awful bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna get me another, probably maybe 1 or 2 chargers. I mean, this one's lasted for quite a while. Alright, Max, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it didn't buffer. I know it buffered out in one spot for a minute because I ended up backing up and then hurrying back through that spot once it stopped buffering. So I know it did one spot, but I don't know about too many. Think it done all right. Lorna, how you doing? Pretty good, I hope. Pretty good, I hope. Thank you, David. Thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, before you take off, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. And Melissa was number 1, so I know she got it already. Good night. Have you an awesome night, Melissa. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. But I think I am. I'm trying to read Deb's name out. I'm trying to read what it says. Is it Debner? Is that right? Is it supposed to be Deborah? Okay, been busy with life, Tim, on that. Busy. It's what life's all about, though, right? Staying busy, not letting it get you down. Deb and Ern. Why are you so obsessed with the Memphis police is all I want to know. That's just my question to Deb and Ern. Is why are you obsessed with the Memphis police? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, Bob Casey, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Super Trucker, hey man. Indeed. I'll start back up sometime tomorrow. I don't know how early I'm gonna start up. Maybe around 9 or 10, 11, something like that. Slow scammer. That's what I'm thinking. We might just need to put it out. Cold 10-4 on that. Yeah, I've been noticing it for a while. That's what I'm saying. May need to just put that one out of here, because that's all they say is TH Hill and Memphis Police and what's the other one? Well, they threw a new one in tonight. Pizza and food. Bless their hearts. Oh, there's 2 of them? It's the same thing, same person? Yeah, go ahead and put them out. Oh, and TY High. There you go. Pre-chewed food dudes. Oh, let's see if we can film it. Wait a minute. I ain't gonna do that. No public foaming. No public foaming. My tea is actually still good. Kind of watered down though. It's kind of watered down. Anyway, hopefully y'all had a wonderful night or a wonderful drive, a good live stream, and I am gonna check out here, and I'm gonna go watch Trucker Curtis's video of the interview. I'm gonna see how I did on it. I hadn't had a chance to see it yet, so don't toss the tea out the window. So y'all have a wonderful night, and we will catch everybody back tomorrow that comes back tomorrow. Thanks for watching.